Так, есть картинка, есть картинка. Ляпота. Так, я там егерю в ночи помогаю, да? Так, коняху он хочет, чтобы я его нашел, да? Вот он где был привязан, да?
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
Помет.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Угу. Ага.
They kept going along the path.
Где хоть я гуляю? Где-то по лесу.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Господи, испугал. Ага, вижу свет.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Так, весь в кровище волчий. Надо без стрелка только у меня, да?
More tracks. They can't be far.
Да вот и.
Right now, or I'll kick your ass.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Что ты мне сделаешь? А?
Now you're gonna die.
Ну давай.
Alert! I'll beat you to a blue. Christ! Enough! I give up.
Да пошел ты, бля. Тихо, тихо.
Get him! Show what you're made of.
Ну, тупыри, бля.
You won't get me. No chance.
Сейчас я дышусь. Главное прикрываться от первого
Fuck that.
потолочника. Огонь, выносливость. Ага.
No, you don't.
Эх ты, шупырь. Сейчас.
No, you don't.
Как же, блядь, быстро кончается докалка. Ага, хорош.
Blood.
Не уйдешь, упырь, блядь. Ты следующий.
What do you want? Are you?
Мне похуй.
It's a slaughterhouse.
Не уйдешь.
To arms.
Я пленных не беру, бля. Однокрады херова. Угу. Так, улетел, конечно, он знатно.
They've got a thief here.
Ах ты, упырь.
Attack! Come and help us!
Так, перчатки всадника. Может, что-то новенькое. Так, щит нам не интересно. Дайте хоть посмотреть. Стёганые штаны. Еще?
Fuck this!
Ты куда, блин, упырь?
Christ, it's fucking butchery!
Я не понял. Так, какой-то капюшон слуги. Ладно. Так, текущий лучше, да, получается? 92, это 90. Так, ладно, сейчас. Тридцать три. Так, а вот эти налокотники лучше. Так, с перчатками сейчас разберемся. Ну, давай сразу. Так, ладно, оставим на продажу. Стёганые штаны 25. Леса снова деревьям до зверю принадлежат, а не варью с дичи крадами. Я всех от этой сволоты избавил, ловчего награду жду. Блять, зачем они сделали вот этот ебанутый сказочный... Узнал, где вражеский лагерь. Сказочный, фольклорный, блять, текст. Так. Так, вот это хорошо. Ежели на тебе шли, сука, блядь, как вы меня бесите. Вот эта тема. Выносливость быстрее, пожалуйста, мне восстанавливайте. Вот, лошадь, отлично. Звук ремонта дебильно сделали. Точнее, его как такового нету. О, арбуз. Что у меня по сытости 74, ну хлебнуть можно. — 84, еще можно хлебнуть. Так, короткая рубашка. Надо посмотреть. О. Так, обычно жопа. Восьмерочка хуже. Дай-ка, бери. Ну, здравствуй, здравствуй. Отмычка. Так, тут у нас что? Слишком сложно. Что-то я даже не могу найти. Где его начать открывать? Наверное, не нахожу. Оп. Ну, был же только что. Ладно. Эпик. Спешится также X. S плюс Space поднять на дыбы. Становится жизнь контрголоб. Если вы едете по дороге, вам не надо управить лошадью, она сама едет по дороге. Прикольно.
Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Эпик.
Go!
Стой, стой, стой. Как? А, то есть один раз щелкнула, она сама скачет. Потом оп, назад, и она останавливается. А что произошло? А, X нажал. Это сделали так же, как и в первый на X, тогда садится. Ну, и чё? Блять, я теперь буду на X постоянно пытаться сесть.
Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
Поехали.
We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Я какая ускоренная скачка.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze! Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
I'm not surprised. I reckon you're quite the drunkard yourself. Excuse me. I have some work to do.
Thanks for your kind words, Henry. Pay him no mind.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Zlata. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Сразу ему полегчало, да? Так, ну теперь бы и мне поспать. Хлеву, блин, хотя бы.
Are there any stray dogs around here? I'm looking for one.
I have no idea. My husband deals with these things. You'll have to ask him. God be with you.
Так, надо помыться. А то после волков весь грязнейший.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Так, а что по навыкам? У меня 7 силушки стало, да? Ну, хорошо.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place.
Так, надо реально про собаку спросить.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down. All the more reason to leave it.
Hail.
No? Aye. But the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back. And that pissed
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed I do. It was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha, these things happen. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovitz for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink, gamekeeper of Ostatek?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's hideout brew before.
Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers, the bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces.
Живые.
So don't butcher them.
Well, if you want it done without killing, I'll try it without killing.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
Would you like an ear, or maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch?
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you found it on a poacher. Anyone could say that. Look, let's get to the point. We
Это живые или не живые тебе нужны?
Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I? Stop being so scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree.
I understand.
Там балабол.
You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
Окей, окей. «96», отлично. Так, значит, у нужника, говоришь, есть такой знак. Давай поглядим.
This could use some repairs.
Excellent.
What do you have for sale?
Прочность. Так, болты есть. Замечательненько. Книга о выживании. Продать. Держи. Мгм.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Так.
Can you explain to me the archery contest rules?
It's simple. Listen. I give arrows or bolts to the archers, and they try to hit their target to get the most points. If you hit the outside ring, you get 1 point. The second ring is worth 2 points, and the bullseye is worth 5. If you miss, or you hit an opponent's target, all you get for that is egg on your face. Obviously. But if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition before the others, you get another 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition levels, from beginner up to master. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts they get, and the more they wager. Simple, eh?
Ну, так-то да.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Get set. Let 'em fly.
Ну, давай потренируемся.
Damn it! I'm only picking up a point at a time here.
Угу.
Shut up! You're putting me off.
Ну. Вот так-то.
That was just a practice shot. It doesn't count.
So what? In battle, it
Учитесь,
doesn't matter if you hit
пока
the
я
mark
жив.
or the gun.
Жалко Ури нет.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Okay.
Давай чуть
But you only
побольше.
finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow. That's the best fun.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Давай.
I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Get set. And we're off.
Погнали.
A measly 2 points again.
Угу.
Hit again, only just, but it's there. Pretty so-so.
Угу. Ха-ха.
What the fuck is wrong with me today? Shit, I need to step up my game.
Изич.
Oh, come on, just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking. Gotcha!
Тихо, тихо.
Well, I've done worse. A shitty 2 points again.
Ха-ха. Учитесь, пока я жив.
I'm only picking up a point.
Nice! Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you.
Так, ну давай попробуемся с мастерами.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I quite fancy trying crossbow.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Давай, мастеров.
Fortune favors the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Ready?
And loose!
Тихо.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Угу. Угу.
Doing pretty well today.
Почти.
Almost a bullseye.
Отлично. Ха-ха.
Almost a bullseye.
Вот тебе и мастера. Ладно.
Almost a bullseye. Two more points in the bag.
Ори, я надеюсь, ты посмотришь эту запись. Расскажи мне, как тяжело целиться.
Points again.
После первой части, блин, это вообще детский сад. Он мастеров на 10 очков сделал.
Well, I'll be buggered! You won! To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned that prize.
Thank you. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Дорого. Так. Ловкость почти прокачал. Отлично. Меткость. Ну, вот это пока вкачаем. Так, хорошо. Хорошо, хорошо, да не очень-то. С этими гребаными гвоздями надо разобраться. Так, стоп, я искал знак дичи крадов. Так, где-то здесь. А, вот он. А, вот это что. Я помню по первой части такой значок. Во, волчье мясо есть. Копченое мясо волк, отлично. Вот они, эти значки. Я в первой части до хера их видел. Так, итого. Мы за ночь обошли север. Северные леса. Прям прилично так. Нашли тут место для охоты. Тут разбойника нашли. Короче, надо гвоздик поискать. Гвоздик. Тем более пока утро. Отлично. Броньку повредили, да, мне? А, это налокотники у меня битые. Ничего, переживу. Пока в целом играется значительно легче, чем первая часть. Немного динамичнее бои, но в целом херня. Так, я так подозреваю, что гвоздик где-то наверху на дереве. Ну, есть такая вероятность, что я смотрел в прошлый раз внизу. В летописи я ни хера не увидел. Я даже стрим пересмотрел. Может, где-то здесь гвоздик. По идее, у одного из деревьев. Это что за собака? Это олень? Издалека был похож на собаку. Может, конечно, каких-нибудь вот таких сучках. Зайчик. Мне зайчик не нужен, у меня копченого волка до хера. Арбуз у меня есть. Вот, колбасы треплю. Так, значит, вон то дерево я смотрел, вот это дерево смотрю. Внешне они одинаковые. Что-то там смотреть ходили. Какие-то пановья. Про деревья там много было, про всякие. Кто-то там повесился, кто-то там еще. Потом кого-то там отлупили. Ничего похожего на гвоздик не вижу. Ну вот есть третье дерево. Вот чего тут нету, в отличие от первой части, вот веса оружия, вот, и вес доспехов вообще не ощущается. Как-то слишком он свободно перемещается. Рябина. Рябина, дуб и береза. Там, может, в летописи касаемо конкретного дерева надо смотреть. Маловероятно, что я чисто случайно на него выйду. Проще всего-то, конечно, было пойти с этими подраться, да и все. Знаешь, хочу помирить. Ага, сучёныш.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
То есть его можно вытащить. Дрозду рассказать. Дрозд это, я так понимаю, же этот... Здесь же, да? Угу. Так, ну если идти... А давай пойдем, зайдем к разбойнику. Дадим ему все-таки пиздюлей окончательных, если он вернулся. А потом уж так и быть, быстрый переход, если что, сделаем. Ну, либо нет, либо можно погулять. Здесь? Ага. Не, убежал, походу, да? Реально не вернулся. Ну, отлично. Так, погнали тогда раскроется.
Good to see you.
Да. Ай, тихо, ты чё?
Cease that weapon immediately.
Да я случайно.
Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Интеллигенцию. Так, стоп, а где достопочтенный старший? Вон он где. Чистый.
Out of my sight.
Да я случайно, что ты орешь?
Why am I wasting my time with you?
Вот и я не знаю. Где он есть-то? Пираты уперся.
Greetings.
Что ты там делаешь? Обход территории.
I finally found the damn border between the Takhov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
About fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least old Brahman Project will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Отлично. Ух ты, повозка. С хромой лошадью. Обоза.
When I'm a noblewoman, I'll have you put in the stocks. Oh no! Please, my lady, forgive my rudeness and please don't hurt me. As proof of my servility, I shall kiss your slipper. But wait, my lady, you're wearing old clodhoppers covered in shit.
Так. И кто такой?
Good afternoon.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Так, погоди, а что я за штаны взял? Почему они у меня до сих пор? Херня, короче, я понял.
What do you have for sale?
Так.
Thank you, and take care.
Стой, набор броника, пожалуйста.
I'll have a look at the wear.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Блять, даже звука ремонта нету. Вот в первой части был прям бзум. А это пип.
Take care.
Обидно. Сапоги. Так, а у меня ж был набор, нет? Сапожника. Слишком сломано. А тут сапожника нету, да? Ну, состояние сотка. Хорошо.
Get up and go out into the world. You'll thank me when you return.
Escape from Tahoe. Так, ты не можешь мне починиться, так и вряд ли. Да?
What are you here for, friend?
This
Не.
It's filthy again, damn it.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zheliovites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram. Well, Zheliovites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink. Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zheleov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Sort them out, bailiff. Put a stop to their nonsense once and for all.
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Zheliovites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kurva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheliov property, and from the oak on it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Pah!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa, are you satisfied?
Kurva.
Good day to you, friend.
Not in the... You? Well, at least it's fair. I still want to punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Zheliovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you.
Приобретено репутация. Сохранение. Так, и что там за книжица? книги. Ну, отлично. Кстати, это что? Так, дерево возле озера, возле реки. Вот здесь, что ли? Лагерь у скал, река, дерево и озеро. Ну, похоже на то. Вот здесь получается где-то дерево. Больше озер-то тут я не вижу. Так, быстренько с кузнецом-то поболтать. Ой, с корчмарем.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately. Take care for now.
Понятно. Так, ну раз такая пьянка, надо вот сюда сходить, проверить тогда место складом. И потом на юг уходить. Барбоса искать, топор и прочее, прочее, да? Умений доступных нет. Как я гвоздь этот сразу не увидел, блядь, его же прям видно. Вот он. 10 раз вокруг этого дерева ходил. Ну-ка, перебиндить, перебиндить, перебиндить. Ctrl, притормозить лошадь. Короче, они сделали общую кнопку принять, использовать. Типа лошадь. Лошадь можно использовать. Ага. Гнездышко. Яйцо. Стрелы нет. Спасибо. В озере, кстати, надо попробовать искупаться. Я так и не понял эту механику. Точнее, не проверял эту механику. Сейчас проверим. Ну, какая кайфовая, блин, графика, не могу. Атмосферка, звуки. Прям лето. Натуральное. Аж захотелось в лесок на шашлыки. Красота. Так, дерево. Какое-то скорченное дерево. На той стороне берега. То есть не вот здесь, а где-то здесь. Ну, сейчас посмотрим. Сейчас проверим, можно ли как-то искупаться.
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?
В смысле? А искупаться ты не хочешь? Бля, реально не заходит в воду. А помыться там, все дела.
I can't swim.
В смысле ты плавать не умеешь? А, ну он, да, он там барахтался. То есть механики чистки одежды нету, да? Странно. Вилдванский пруд. Пруды вокруг тросок. Так, тут кто-то живет. Какой-то кожевник.
G'day.
Так, смотрим. Вот это, что ли, страшное дерево? Вот, ты узнал, где стирка. Сейчас разберемся. Так, ищем. Не? Непонятно. Так, стирка здесь, говорите, да? Попробую сходить в купальню. Без мыла. Бля, мыло нужно. Так, уважаемый, мыло нужно. Сушильно. О, яблочки можно посушить, отлично. Так, ну как-то грустно. В том плане, что я надеялся клад найти, а что-то его нет. Может, я опять не так что-то делал. Привет, Романыч, как вторая часть по геймплею по сравнению с первой? Привет, Тёмыч. Да, интересно. Интересно, необычно. У меня есть стойкое ощущение, как будто я в Готику вторую играю. Прям изучаешь новую карту. Новые квестики такие простецкие. Прикольно, прикольно. Но немножко, конечно, бесит механики. В том плане, что они очень упростили ряд моментов. Мне не совсем нравится вот эта херня с одеждой. Как-то я привык одним комплектом играть. Тут зачем вот это все? Ну ладно, пусть будет как бы. Бесит меню, блин, вот это вот неинформативное. То есть зачем они это сделали? То есть, вообще непонятно теперь, какие навыки прокачаны, какие не прокачаны. Постоянно приходится щелкать. Здесь что-то мелко написано. И больше всего бесит перевод, блин. Субтитры, вот этот токмо, ежели, пручинушка, вот это вот. Непонятно, зачем это сделали. В первой части этого не было. То есть был обычный просто русский язык. Здесь зачем-то под старину сделали. Усложнили удушение всякое. Бой зря упростили, комплекты наоборот понравилось. Ну, комплекты, наверное, понравилось, если ты в разные эти стелсы всякие выполняешь там и, может быть, там для чего-то еще. Я просто бегал всю первую часть в одним комплектом и особо не парился. Вот. Ну, как бы ладно, окей, это там в плюс. Никто не мешает тебе один комплект также сделать и бегай, что хочешь делай. Поэтому вот боевка, да, то есть вообще, в принципе, импакт от оружия. Вот у меня меч, он, вот даже анимация какая-то рваная. То есть в первой части прям ощущал, вот, и убирает у него прыг, как будто себе в живот, блин. В первой части прям импакт от оружия ощущался. Да, я так и сделал, я себе сделал вот один боевой, один чисто там под обаяние. Одежда и стелсовая. Ну, тут, в принципе, сложно что-то другое придумать. Может быть, под лучника что-то кто-то может себе сделать. Ну, нахера, не знаю. А так, все прикольно. Вот диалоги, квесты пока все нравится. Да, вот с боевочкой подкачали немного. Разобраться с дичи крадом в лесу. Окей. Так, кстати, основной квест, не основной квест, а... Блин, забыл, где... Что полоса не захвалась. Идти к коту. Ладно. Значит, через реку. Блять, или все-таки найти? Я не пойму, где клад. Четко ж было видно, что у корявого дерева слева река. Да блин, надо зажать, чтобы выйти. Или дальше, наверное, может, здесь. Уже просто не дошел. Так-то динамики в боях добавили. Здесь вопросов нет. Махаться стали чаще, ну, как прям такое, похоже на фехтование. Но не чувствуется тяжести вот этих ударов. Может, вот это дерево? Крапива. Ну, там вроде даже не ива. Ага, то есть я уже пошел по берегу не туда. Ну, тут нету никакого другого дерева. кривого. Ой. Хотя вот же впадает река, значит, где-то вот на этой части берега. Это? Валерьяна. Или это все-таки не здесь, или это где-то все-таки на юге. Ну, точно не здесь, здесь нет впадения. Наверное, где-то вот тут все-таки, вот тут еще одно озеро. Все, идем тогда по главной дороге на юг. Блин, энергии 50. Ну, спать как-то днем. Ну, уже 16 часов. 16 часов. Ну, тогда надо вернуться, поспать, а на утро пойти. Изучать новую карту в темноте не очень. Я еще думал, мыло, блин, покупать, не покупать. Я видел у какого-то торговца мыло. Оказывается, нужно. Ну, отлично, как раз высплюсь. Сытость 59. Так. Селедка пропала. Сланинки. Сливу. Так, вяленая косуля. Отлично. Арбуз пропадает. Ну ладно. Так, ромашковый отвар. А, сон будет исцелять в 2 раза быстрее. Но мне сон не нужен.
God bless you.
Так, сижу с тобой, мать. Часочек до рассвета. Ты ж придумала, блин, в темноте куру щипать. А после дождя землица мокрая. Так, итого, значит, у нас топор из сказки. Узнать, что случилось с Барбосом, да? Ну, то есть сюда мы двигаемся. Сапоги потихоньку рвутся, надо, конечно. С сапогами что-то делать.
Greetings to you.
Ну и тебе не хватит. Так, ага. Блин, а там тот берег. Как попасть? Может, надо вернуться, пока не поздно. Иначе я на тот берег не попаду. Мостка тут я не вижу. Парикмахер. Ладно, прогуляемся до Желева в крайнем случае. Надо все-таки карту изучить. Если будет возможность, перейдем вброд. Я думаю, тут она будет. Там болотистое все. Опачки. 5. Здорово.
God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveller. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course, half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
So, sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
Без бляхи. Давай. Давай.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Так. 3, 4, 5, 6. По-моему, нет такой комбинации. Да, такой комбинации нет. Ну, давай так сделаем. 4. Отлично.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Так, 3 двоечки. Хорошо.
Aye, that'll do. Here. Oh no, not good.
Not good. Так, 2 шестерки. Ну, здесь хотя бы сделали управление такое же, я хоть не парюсь. Так, 3, блин. 3 пятерки. Запишем.
My God, I'm done.
Так, 4 двойки, отлично. Отлично. Запишем. Так, и 3 шестерки, вообще красота, все, победа.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Oh, I have to get on the road again.
Farewell, and Godspeed.
Блин. Лично с первой части пытаюсь. Оп. И просто спать не надо. Так, ну немножко расходились. По тому берегу пойдем. Ну, пойдем. Чё бы и нет. Вдруг там еще враги сидят, ждут. К тому же у меня лопаты нету. Вполне возможно, что наши еще лежат. Надо их похоронить. И чтобы похоронить, надо взять лопату будет. Еще кто-то топает.
Good man, hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Нихуя себе, подержи, 150.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
In fact, you don't strike me as a commoner at all.
You only imagine it, friend.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Извини, но 150 я тебе не дам, блин. Особенно, если ты молчишь. Упырь. Не признаешься. Так.
Someone's wagon tipped over here. His things are now floating in the pond.
Какой-то сундучок. Интересно. О. Слабый спасительный шнапс.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Не, ну ладно. Мгм. — 17 вина. Нет, спасибо, много.
That's bloody deep.
А ты кто?
Ale.
Ловчий. Ну да, все-таки, понятно. Ну ничего, сейчас через Желеев как раз пройдем. И пойдем через реку. Зато теперь у меня есть спасительный шнапс. Целых 5 получается, да? Ну, давай сохраним хотя бы одним. Так, ну, знакомые берега. Я почти вернулся туда, где я начал блукать. Раз уж такая ситуацион, чуть оклемался, надо все-таки попытаться свои вещи вернуть, друзей похоронить. Прежде чем продолжать движение. О, приготовить яйцо. Хорошо. Вареное яйцо. О, горит котелочек теперь. Так, чик-чирик. Парикмахер. А теперь я парикмахер. Никому не нужен нахер. Тут что за полянка непонятная. Кстати, видно что-нибудь? Видно. Да не видно. Походу еще дальше куда-то. Блин, я с этим кладом пизду. Я их в первой части не искал. И здесь искать не буду, походу. Желеевский постоялый двор. Кстати, блядь, Ури тоже нету. Чем ему точка не нравится? В первой части там была точища такая. Я ее даже не замечал, а здесь такая маленькая, и нахера делать еще меньше. Так, ну пойдем. Сходим к парикмахеру.
Greetings.
О, купальня,
What is
отлично.
it, you scoundrel?
В смысле негодник? Хочу в баньку сходить.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Откуда ты знаешь меня? По
The
полной.
girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Сколько?
Great. But it'll cost you.
46. Давай
Let's talk about
поторгуемся.
the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Что-то я не понял. Ну, давай 40.
Is this enough?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly.
Ну, давай 42.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Чё не так-то тебе? Девушка, чем недовольна? Так, эффекты, хорошо проведенное время.
God be with
И говорит, не делай так больше, я не по этой части. Так, а тут... А, ну это купальня такая, значит, обозначается. Тут у нас цирюльник, да?
Greetings, my friend.
I could use a trim, Master Barber.
Так, за небольшую плату можно попросить цирюльника изменить прическу или подровнять бороду, которой нету, блин. Цирюльника можно найти в Тросках, купать в купальне у Ежелеевского постоялого двора, в Кутной горе, в купальне Адама. Так, переключаться между бородой, посмотреть, как будет новое, согласиться из-за... Так, ну окей. Вот, блядь, конечно, лохмат. Вот, скалецкий стиль, вот это вот похоже на... Это же из первой части, да? Вот это наш Индра. Вот этот похож. Этот баран какой-то нестриженный. О, добрый, сынку, добрый. Я тебя породил, я тебя и убью. Под горшок. Это как тачика. Раунд. Или это как тачка. Ох, ёперный ты бабай. Ужасы какие. Юный панич, юный лошарич. Скалецкий, пожалуйста. Так, борода. Первый пушок. Даже это. Нет, так-то было бы прикольно, если бы она сама росла, и ее можно было бы подстригать. Вот скалецкий стиль делаем обратно.
Come back anytime. I can do all sorts of styles.
Спасибо. Хорошо. Так, постоялый двор, значит, да? Ну, давай поизучаем, что тут еще есть. А, кстати, мыло мне продайте. Зайка.
How can I help you?
Show me your wares.
Спасительный шнапс, кстати, недорогой. Мыло, отлично. Пятнашек, ну пусть одно пока будет.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
И тебе спасибо. Так, коптильно, временное жилье, плюшка.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What do you have for sale?
Ну, покажи, что у тебя тут. Нечетная игральная кость. Так, продать. Давай тебе, что пропадает, продам. Волчье ухо заберешь. Соль пусть будет, может пригодится еще. Получить пятачок, ну ладно.
Dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon.
Which one are you talking about anyway? Clara, Anna, or Leda?
How can I help you today, friend?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Так, ладно, я понял все. То есть где-то волки тут лазают. Где-то здесь.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Давай с бляхой попробуем.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
Так, игра с бляхой. В обычную игру кость можно сделать интереснее, если использовать бляхи. Если у тебя этого противника есть бляхи одного уровня, их можно использовать во время партии. Каждой бляхи свои свойства. Указано на оловянная. Так, очки за последний бросок. Так, получаешь маленькое преимущество в очках, отменяет действие оловянных блях противника, перебросить одну кость, позволяет давать... Короче, тут разные всякие бляхи. Ну что, все должен выучить.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
А у него фортуна какая-то. Так, стопы. 2, 3, 4. Ага, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 750. Давай. С 500 начали, да? Так, 3 пятерки. 600 записать. Ах ты шупырь. Ах ты, гля, что творит собака. Так, 3 шестерочки. Ну, а что делать? Пусть хотя бы так. Испытываешь судьбу дяди. Да глянь, повезло ему, реально бляха помогает, походу. Ну, все, он победил.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Фигня.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Ну, ничего. Зато поиграли с бляхами.
Ha-ha! The luck is on my side, it seems. It was close.
И ловкость прокачали, отлично.
Well, go on, say it.
Так, что-то какое-то задание тут новое дает. А, ну ты и даешь, да?
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Well, I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kuttenberg damsel. Animal.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Так, а Грейзель это же этот... Мельник. Так, ладно.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
What are you two talking about then?
A peasant like you would never understand.
I'll have you know you're talking to the right hand of a nobleman, you nobody.
You? But... Sorry, but how is anyone to know that when you're dressed in those rags?
Have a drink with us, worthy sir.
Well, why not? I'll gladly have a drink. My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Tell us all about it.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Honorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye.
Кушак не
Keep your
снял.
hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Why go looking for muses when the whole of God's green earth is filled with inspiration? Like George says, wine, women and song. That's the only poetry you need.
I told you so. Let's drink to that. However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
And highborn.
Clever.
Experienced.
Intrepid.
Unique.
In short, just the right fella.
You might be able to help us out with something.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My
Кто
name's
там
Henry.
стоит?
H-E-N... something...
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man.
A fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark, Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a lute! We need a lute!
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenters in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
Знаю такого.
Used to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
Well, if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you want to fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Servus. And with you.
Так,
I'd like to try...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the maybe you...
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right, then. I'll see what I can do.
Hey,
так.
I just thought up this song. Listen. Sharpie Clara never says no.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
I just want to speak with him.
He has too much work. If you want to say something to him, tell me, and I'll pass it on.
Well, the thing is, we're expecting him for the fights. And now the whole tavern is waiting for him. I was supposed to come here and get him.
So Lawrence isn't going to leave us in peace? Nothing doing. I told him clearly. He's staying home.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Why don't you want to allow Fiala to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
Have no fear. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again.
Well, you seem like you might be able to manage that. But don't go and cripple him or anything. He has a lot of work to do here.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time. Hey, could you come over here for a moment?
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Get up. Let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
Do you really think Henry can handle it? You know...
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Gutenberg.
The roses.
Wien. Wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the dunghaufen behind the village.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
My sister can beat both.
Fucking hell. Keep dancing. Nein! Verdammt! I'll show you. Scheiße! Keep dancing. Thanks for the fight. Aye. You too. Here are your winnings. Thanks.
See you soon, my friend. I'm sorry.
Have you come to get your ass kicked?
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
I also fought for a girl in a tavern once. Some boar was bothering her, so I stepped in.
Ha! I hope the lass was worth it. And did you win?
Aye. I kicked his arse black and blue.
Uh-huh. Unless you're just talking shit. I'll have to be careful.
Do you show off like that often?
Only when I have a feeling some wench might be watching. And that's nearly always, since the bathhouse is next door. So if you thought I ever go easy on anybody, you couldn't be more wrong.
Let's fight.
I'm all thumbs today, but I hope I can walk it off. If you want to win, you're gonna have to work for it. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now, pray. Take that! Get a move on, you snail! You're going to be tasting dirt! Just you wait! Fucking hell! Get a move on, you snail! My, that lad's a kicker! You're going to be tasting dirt! My, that lad's a kicker! That lad's a kicker. You're going to be tasting dirt. You're going down, I tell you. You're going to...
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. cloves and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I need to be treated.
Take care now.
Could it be?
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the arse of one uppity customer.
So, are we going to fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
My sister could beat both of you.
Take that! I'll knock your whiskers right off your face.
My granny punch harder than you.
Too slow! I'll knock your whiskers right off your face. Let me enjoy this one last time. Let me enjoy this one last time.
Fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the miller in Lower Semine. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? My start raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dead! To call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon.
Which one are you talking about anyway, Clara? Keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Have you no shame at all? God,
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree.
Well, there really is an old oak tree here. What was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock. This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path. Grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias' brother, was buried, together with the silver axe. Need a spade for this.
God.
Bloody hell.
Lord be with you.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Can I help you?
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled in Gutenberg.
Greetings
They
to you
can't
too.
price him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast they've started paving the streets with it. That would never have happened under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all. We should all thank God. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. I heard you've got a really fine lute.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been back to pick it up yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The lute itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that lute?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Come on. Anything can be sold if the price is right.
Not this time, friend. I'm an honest craftsman.
You really won't sell me that lute?
How many times? No, I won't. Now leave me be. It was good to see you, my friend. Hail Mary.
people off with your bullshit.
You think I'm scared of you?
Fuck you.
Enough, damn it. Fuck you, horse.
Are they at it again? And the same old fuckers? I'll let them wear themselves out and then I'll break them up.
Ah, you should have fucking stayed out of it.
You're a disgrace.
No, you don't.
Useless.
Stay home.
Damn fool.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Show me your wares. Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Like the whole wedding.
What a night.
I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Sumin.
You mad fool.
Ain't had enough yet.
Should I help with it?
Here it comes.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semin wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry. Take care, friend.
This could use some repairs. What do you have for sale?
hope you'll be satisfied. My friend.
Grain is good for the stomach. My God.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Good day to you.
Who goes there?
Where the hell are you?
I've plenty of time to find.
Why is this open?
God grant you help.
Praise God.
És ennyi volt? Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat? Maradj egy kis füvet! Ne te faszfej! Csak nem vérzel, faszfej! Meg fogod bánni! A fasz! Nincs esélyed, te nyabarult!
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
help me, Henry?
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life, and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out. A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Pavlena is young and well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often. Well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here. I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care, my friend.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real fight, with iron in hand, now that's something else entirely.
And? You think I'm afraid of you?
Well, maybe you should be. I may have lost everything, but I can still beat the shit out of you with what I've got to hand.
But I was just joking. I wasn't serious. I'd better be on my way.
If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving on your feet. Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could mutt have been here? Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Take care. Piss off!
God bless.
Greetings, friends. God be with you.
The Lord be with you.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
God bless you.
Greetings, my friend. Since you're always walking around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Where will I find that shepherd?
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I've a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, my friend.
wait any longer, damn it.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Take
Show
that
what you're
fucker out,
made of.
damn it.
Enough! I surrender! Let me go!
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
today.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
What do you mean? Can he do somersaults? Does he know how to count?
That'll be all I need. The only thing that little devil knows how to do is piss me off. When I want him to move, he sits still. When I want him to sit still, he fucks off to where I can't find him.
I know people like that.
Right. But you can tell a person to fuck off. But when it's a sheep, you're wasting your breath. And on top of that, you have to take good care of him.
So I'll take Ignatius and use him as bait?
Right. But he's so stupid he's smart. I'm certain he'll come back to me.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling.
See you soon, my friend.
How are you, Ignatius? Sorry. I thought now that we're partners, you'd be a bit more talkative. Why do they call you Ignatius? All right. Keep it to yourself. Don't you think we've been chatting long enough? I'm glad. Let's go and get this over with. forked birch. I think I've found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without a carrot. Heel. Lie down. Right. You won't do anything without...